Good afternoon, race fans. It's time for team racing once again. Um, this is our team racing series, endurance racing. We're at Algarve, Portimao today for 4 hours of racing. Once again, it'll be Mark Dorn and myself piloting the 911 GT3R. Hopefully, we can keep the car clean. Looks like the session is still pending. There we go.
Yeah, it shows unavailable here.
Let me double check before I click buttons. Yep. LastTenth. Register team. Register driver. And come on. There we go. All right. Team and car is registered.
All right, let me see if I can get in.
Car qualify. There we go. You loading up?
Yeah, I'm about 3/4 of the way through.
Take the car out for.
Yeah, good. Hopefully not too literally.
60 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, poor choice of words.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. The track temperature's rising. It's now 41 Celsius.
All right, it let me in.
Oops. off track.
Mind these track limits, please, Rob.
Yeah, I have trouble with that exit curb myself.
Sorry, Patrick, I was still spinning.
Left side. Clear left.
I didn't know what this GTP was going to do.
I don't think he did either.
Go around, go around. Whoa! Oh, that's unusual. I've never had to do that before. Huh.
Oh yeah, it was doing that to me when I was pushing hard through the last turn quite a bit.
Here, you can go ahead and jump in.
All right, hang on.
The leader's just done a 143.80.
Hey guys.
Hey, Nick. How's it going?
Morning, Nikki.
Good. Are we ready to win some races?
Your exit's clear.
Sure.
Use the white line.
All right.
Cold tyres all round.
This is a much hotter track than I think we had been practicing on. So we're having to come to
It's
grips.
pretty cool right now. 39 degrees right now.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's
This is
like
what
10 degrees hotter than the Series 13 race.
Yeah, exactly.
this is what I've been practicing on, and I know it will get 10 degrees hotter, at least in the beginning.
Okay. Are you guys coming along with the GTP?
Not good. I'm speaking for myself. I think Chris is doing pretty good. It's like the car's broken. And it takes like so much concentration to drive it now.
Yeah.
Especially here because there's no brake.
Right.
Once you're in turn one, then there's like you're like on. There's no rest.
Yep. No long straightaways.
Yeah. And the car's a lot more edgy, especially at this temperature. So I don't know, navigating traffic is like the options are narrower, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like we can't make mid-turn adjustments, we can't I can't at least. And it's so picky with curbs. I don't know. Anyway,
Yep.
I'm gonna get back. You guys let me know if you guys need help.
Okay. Thanks,
Or if
Nikki.
we need to communicate. Okay, bye.
All right, thanks.
Bye. Was that an off track, or did you get away with that?
20
No,
minutes
that's good.
remaining. You've got 20 minutes
All right.
left. Okay, Rob. There's a faster car.
That was really a spin, though.
Sector 1 is 0.43 off the pace.
way wide.
Sector 2's a second off the pace.
It's going on your inside.
Clear left.
That's going to screw up your lap time. Oh, so's that.
Really got to screw it up.
B13, that puts you 8.6 off the leader's pace. Your lap time was at 152.44.
Hey,
Yeah.
you guys are really broken.
Oh, the car is messed up, you mean?
Yeah, the front end's all busted.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to try it, see what it would do.
Oh, okay. But you guys see what I mean when like
Yeah.
it's just like it doesn't.
Car left.
Especially there, I'll tell you, like 14, the car gets really, really, really loose.
Huh.
We tried a lot of things and we couldn't fix it. We just have to drive around it. So I presume all the other GDPs are probably not too different. And so when you see a GDP in front of you, just expect them. There's like at any moment they'll spin. At best, they're like just
posted at
managing the car
147.45.
right on the knife edge going down there.
Okay.
And they're going between oversteer, understeer all the way down through there.
Wow.
Like 13 and 14 is like are really dicey corners for the GTP. So if you're behind, just
Be
so you know.
aware. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sector 2 is
that
3.6
what Chris did
seconds
would
off the pace.
is quite.
Probably going to
Plausible.
see a lot of it. Yeah.
It depends how hard people push, but yeah. All right.
Cool. Thanks, sir.
Yeah, it doesn't like it not having a front end.
That's a way to practice pit entry.
Limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
I always like to practice with damage when I get some because adaptability and all that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's a good point.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Looks like survival may be the order of the day today. Another go?
Sure, why not?
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
Let's request a new car instead of waiting for repairs and pit service. Faster.
Limiter's still on. Disengage it. All clear on pit exit. There's a faster class car behind.
Yeah, that's Lenny Holland coming up on you from behind.
143.70. Okay,
He's
Rob,
definitely going to
15
push by
minutes,
shoulders
16
first.
minutes.
He's a half a second back, so he'll be there any moment.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Now the track temp's up to 42 already.
P15, you've got about 3 laps of fuel left. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 1. There's an incident in Portimao. Looks like it's Patrick. P8, that's your best lap in the session. Only 2 laps of fuel left. You're currently 0.9 off the pace. That was 144.56. The track temperature is falling. It's now 41 Celsius.
All right, clouds rolling in. Temperature's dropping.
Good. I need every advantage I can get.
Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace.
Couple off ahead of you.
Incident in turn 13. It looks like
On the
Fernandez.
inside.
There's an incident in Sagres.
Oh. That's my eyes looking at where he's coming instead of where I'm going.
It's all right.
No, 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 no. That's all me.
We need to watch these track limits.
Okay, I think I got enough gas for one more. Oh, 144.5 wasn't terrible.
10th position.
No, that's really good.
Fuel on
Are
the
you sure you don't want to qualify?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, Rob, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Ah, it's gonna be an off track.
You're outside of track limits there.
Ooh, screwed that up. Oh, yeah, look at that delta just go red.
You mean it has some other color?
Every once in a while, it turns this weird shade of green. Doesn't last.
Box this lap, please, Rob.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be a day to just keep it pointed the right way. I think,
Yep.
as much as we can.
Yep. It'll be a battle of attrition.
2 litres remaining. The track temps increasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
Yeah, just not giving up too much time to the field as we go. Just, you know, that alone might keep us in pretty good shape.
The leader has just done a 143.58. What's your speed? Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right, sir. Car's all yours.
96%. Rear left. 96.
Oh, I should have waited to have it give me a fresh car.
Oh. So we got about 7.5 minutes left until qualifying.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
You know, I finally relented and changed iRacing to use metric instead of imperial. I wish I could pick and choose which things it used what for.
Yeah, me too.
It's like I would like distances and volumes to be metric
Car right.
and speed to be metric,
Clear right.
but temperature and pressure, I would like those to be imperial because kilopascals mean nothing to me. I have no idea what that means. And
Yeah, well, I'm with you.
and Celsius doesn't mean anything to me. It's like, I don't know, 40? That sounds cold, you know.
P11. All right, Rob. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. just done a 146.38. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. There's an incident in turn 3. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 41 Celsius. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. P12, you're now 2.1 off the pace. Incident in turn 3. We think it might be Patrick. Sector 3 is 0.46 off the pace. Sector 1 is 1.5 off the pace.
Right side, clear right. On your right, clear right.
Yeah, it really wants to kill you on that last turn today.
Romero, it looks like Michael.
Oh, did we just do a normal pit stop? Because it's saying you've got... I think we took a full tank.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
That was kind of heavy.
I was going to say, since it's got 86 liters left, it's like,
Well,
it's a
that's not
lot.
bad. I got a bit of practice with the full race deal.
Yeah, there you go. All right, sir. Car's all yours.
See what we can do here.
Okay, Rob, we've got 3 laps. Let's
Just take it nice and easy on your outlap. Let's get the tires up to temp.
Yeah, that's good advice.
Yeah, the trick is getting them warm without scrubbing them too hard.
track temperature is increasing. It's now 42 Celsius.
It's a little bit of an off track on the exit there.
Yep. That's all right.
Man, it wants to go away there.
All right, deep breaths. Hit your marks. You got this.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. You're a second off the pace in Sector 2. Thirteenth place. That puts you 2.3 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Oh, that's the best I got today.
Oh, no worries, man. Nicely done.
Oh.
With my luck, if I had tried, I would have never gotten a 144 again. It's probably a fluke.
Isn't that always the way?
Yeah. All right, let's get our race set up. Set up. Yep. Okay. All right, I'm going to take the opportunity for a bathroom break. Starting.
Good call.
So I will be right back. I'm back. Heck, I got that done before even qualifying was over.
Yeah, I was going to say, good speed there.
That's the end of the session. V14.
Well, maybe being
Sounds
towards
bad.
the... Yeah, but maybe being towards the back is not a bad thing.
Hello, drivers. Thank you for being here
Yes, I would
for
agree.
the fourth event on the 2025 Team Racing Series calendar, a daytime race on a dry track. We're at the Algarve International Circuit in beautiful Portimao, Portugal. Here are your reminders. Today there will be one faster pair with a rolling start on a short pace lap, so be ready to go on green. There are no restrictions on passing once the race has started. For the short pace lap, remember to keep it straight in your lanes and maintain front to back spacing without lagging behind or lurching ahead. Stay steady and close any pace gaps gently except for cars that have not grid. If somebody does not grid, leave that space open and definitely don't use that as an opportunity to jump the start. Now, Race of this length would be a little silly. Let's have a clean start, keep it clean. No swerving or tire scrubbing will be allowed, and it may be penalized.
Celsius.
iRacing's automated race control will penalize you first at 50x, then at 10x intervals thereafter, so be careful about the off tracks. Disqualification takes place at 100x. Live race control penalties, that would be me, given for incidents occurring within the first 10 minutes of green flag racing if they're enhanced to a 15-second hold in your pit stall. And I will announce the expiration of the 10 minutes. Thereafter, all penalties are drive-through. And remember not to cheat through the pit boxes or stop in your pit stall during a drive-through penalty, or iRacing's race control will not clear it. So stay fully on pit road. Don't cut corners. Don't speed if you need to clear a drive-through penalty. There will be no full course cautions, but respect all the local cautions. Avoid passing or recklessness near any other incidents, and pass by safely before resuming ordinary racing. Now, when you're passing, the overtaking driver carries the most responsibility for passing safely. So if you can't reach the rear axle of the overtaking car with your front axle before the turn-in, it is too late to pass. Now, hold at your feet, closing rapidly. You may be in a blind spot. There will likely be contact. There could be an incident, and it will be your fault. So be prepared to back off and follow if there's any doubt. Out on the straights, you get one defensive move before the braking zone. A second defensive move may be penalized as illegal blocking.
Take her for a lap or two.
Blocking or an egregious blue flag situation reviewed. Use the iRacing comms to talk to me about that. Request a review using your car number, because I might not recognize your voice and I might not hear your name clearly. So state your car number and ask for a blue flag review. I can take a look at it. You might want to have a teammate also type it in the all drivers chat in case I'm taking a pit stop of my own kind at that moment in time. And you can repeat it after a few minutes if you don't get an acknowledgement of that request. Now, I want to make a special note that race control does not traditionally regard breaking the draft as one such allowed defensive move, as long as it doesn't block or impede another car's progress through the course. But depending on the situation, of course, I might do just that. So you might want to avoid snaking more than once if you're going to do a draft break. That's it for now. Looks like it's going to be kind of partly sunny, partly cloudy day out there. Track will stay dry from what I can see. Good luck, and have a fun race today.
Did you want to take the car out a bit? Only got a minute left.
I'm good. We've got 48 seconds, and that's it. So.
Okay.
The leader's just done a 144.45.
I already had my race trim practice by accident.
Fair enough. Yeah, so anyway, I was going to say starting from the rear may not be a bad thing, because I have a feeling there's going to be some nonsense.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. Today would be a day to be very cautious lap one and just let all the crazy people
radio check all
pile themselves into the walls and or pick your way through the mess.
Yep.
The leader has just done a 144.00.
I heard you, Mike.
I got you, Mike.
I always forget all teams.
All right, here goes nothing.
Yeah, have fun. Oh, he said short pace lap. You're all the way back to the
Yeah,
first hairpin.
that ain't that short. It's half a lap.
Seconds.
Yeah, it's like the beginning of Sector 2.
1. The track temp is 41 Celsius. The air temp is 24.
I'm showing a space ahead and to your right. I don't know whether that's going to stay.
Well, he was there.
Okay, rolling starts. Follow car number 9, 12.
I suspect he had the wrong setup loaded and tried to get out and fix it, and he missed the...
Oops.
Yeah, that's not going to be fun.
Safety car
Well,
speed
pit lane start is probably better than having a pit on lap 4. Whoa.
What is up with the car in front, dude?
I think that's Patrick Adamczyk in that car.
Okay, copy that. Start from the pit. We'll let you do that, but make sure the GT3s have passed pit exit before you begin. I'll kind of help you out with that.
I think that's our guy in our blank spot here.
Yep.
He was there for an instant and then disappeared. Either that or he had a connection problem. That would be terrible.
And potentially continue to be terrible.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, GTPs are going through the last turn. I think this is a race as soon as it's green, right?
Yep.
Okay, Rob, stay calm, focus. Green, let's go, let's go.
On your right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Pit
On your
start
left.
is open. Go ahead and exit.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Really? Are you joking?
Yeah, that's not right.
Come on. Are you...
Stuck his
Oh.
nose in there. He's got no business doing that whatsoever.
You want to grab race control for that?
All right, Rob, the next car is Patrick, car number 912, and their rating is 1.7.
The next question is, do we have damage?
Yep, we're reviewing that right here at the moment.
Thank you, sir.
The gap ahead is now 1.7. P15.
car looks reasonably straight from what I can see here, though.
All right. I mean, we weren't going very fast, so...
Yeah, that really does help.
The guy in front is Edward, car number 21, B license, and their rating is 1.0.
Whoa, whoa. I need to get around this guy.
Yeah, he's pretty slow.
Yeah, they got him.
Yeah, he had no business sticking his nose in there.
On your left, clear left.
It's nice of Edward to help you out.
Yep.
Well done, Rob. Great move. Keep it up. P13.
All right, you got a good amount of space ahead of you. Have some fun with that.
Nope, just put my head down and try to put together some good laps.
Yeah, marks and fun. This is hot lapping.
Okay, Rob, the next car is Souza, car number 2, 48, B license.
The two cars ahead of you are actually dicing it up a little bit, so that'll probably slow them down.
Yeah, that works.
Gap to Edward, behind is
Okay,
increasing.
side by side from where you are now, and they're still side by side approaching the last hairpin.
Well, I know Marcos. I should be able to catch him. I just put my head down and hit my marks.
The track temp's increasing.
Got
It's
plenty
now
of time.
43 Celsius.
Yeah, you're taking big chunks of time out of both of them ahead of you.
further. Behind is now 8.2 seconds. Okay, Rob, we just cut the track. Okay, Rob, you're reeling. Sousa in. The gap is now 7.9 seconds.
Apex is lava.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's working for you right now. You're running something like 4 to 5 tenths faster than both of the two cars ahead of you. And that is positions 3 and 4 in class, respectively.
Okay. Just keep trying to banging out the lap times.
Yeah, that's all it'll take.
That was a 146.04.
There's a little group of 3 cars right ahead of the 2 immediately in front of you, all GT3s, and they're dicing it up, lots of side-by-side, so it looks like they're creating a bit of a roadblock.
Okay.
That's going to bring everybody to you.
It's the second time I've missed that apex. Alright, we're gonna fix that next time around. That's what Nikki's been pounding into my head. Find the apex, find the apex.
Yeah, I think that's the first thing he likes to concentrate on with everybody is use all the track.
Yeah, and I was doing much better, but apparently I've regressed.
Yeah, I resemble that remark.
The gap to Sousa ahead is now 7.8 seconds.
Getting slower.
Well, track temp's up to 43, so that's perhaps to be expected.
Yeah, third gear in that first turn is way too slow.
B13.
Well, your 5-lap average is faster than the 3 cars ahead of you and the one behind you, so something's working.
All right.
First of the prototypes is 8 seconds back, so that field is coming through in a minute or two.
That's going to shake things up.
Yeah, 6 of them today, and they're all within half a sector. Prototype immediately behind is Mr. Briggs, 6 seconds back.
Our own Max Verstappen. Get out of his way or he's going to wreck you.
Your lap time was 146.12. The gap in front is now 7.0. Being caught by the faster class. Blue flag.
You're inside. Chris is next behind you. Lenny Holland behind him.
Blue flag.
Oof. Wow, did I screw that one up?
Alright, Rob. It's a faster class car approaching.
He's going to follow you. And then go by probably to your right.
Right side. Clear right.
It's like Lenny might catch you on the front straight.
Yeah, that kills your lap time, having to let those guys around.
Yeah, it does. But same for everybody ahead, don't forget.
That's true.
Alright, he's waiting. Still waiting. Looking inside. Still waiting. Alright, he's probably going to chase you down. Going to the left. Andy Jenks next.
Car behind. Blue flag.
He's going up your right side.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Yeah, that's like Nikki said. The guy behind you had a bit of a moment in the corner right there at 14.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah, he kept
Okay,
it
Rob,
together,
there's a
but it really
first-class
slowed
car
him down.
approaching. You're reeling. Souza in. The gap is 5.0.
All right, one more prototype, 2 seconds behind, and then you'll be clear for a while.
Blue flag.
Boy, the traction control always lights up coming out of that corner.
Yeah, it's tough because you really do want to be still turning by the time you get back to some power. He's going to go round your outside. Oh, he's waiting, tucked in. Inside, looking
On your
inside.
left. Clear left.
All right, well, all of that little fun and games brought Marcos a lot closer.
Awesome. Let's see if we can capitalize. Missed that apex.
All right, Rob, you're reeling. P12 in. The gap's now 3.4 seconds.
Yeah, but you're keeping it pointed in the right direction and pausing the guy ahead down, so I don't worry about that too much.
All right.
Car left. Clear left.
Nicely done.
Yeah, just took 10 frickin' laps to get there.
That's all right. That was that looked very nice from up here. You set him up, went down the inside, and he tried to go wide and over under you, and you had the car placed perfectly to block his run, so you had to check up. Nice.
Thank you. I race with Marcos all the time in entry, so I kind of know his tendencies.
Well, you roasted him on the entry and then blocked him on the exit with good car placement. It was like the 1-2 punch.
Yeah, because I knew he was going to try to over-under. So I'm like, I'm actually going to go all the way down to third and kind of park it on the apex and just make sure he's got nowhere to go.
Car in front is Foley, car number 14, and their rating is 1.6.
Well, even getting by Marcos, you're still running a 5-lap average faster than Mr. Foley ahead, so head down, hit your marks, bring him in too.
The stewards
All right.
cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. V12.
Oh, a little wide.
The lead prototype is 6 corners behind you and closing, of course. That whole field is stretching out quite a bit now.
That's going to make life interesting. It's not as much carnage as I thought there was going to be.
It's early days.
Yeah, but I expected a bunch in the beginning.
Yeah, I was actually very surprised that we didn't lose one of the prototypes on the first lap.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. We were going to lose one or two of them.
That last lap was a 146.26. Incident in Torville. Looks like it's Souza. The gap to P13 behind is now 4.1. There's an incident in Sagres.
Oh, too late on the brakes.
Looks like Foley and Patterson ahead are having some entertainment between them, so that's probably going to help you.
Yeah, go for it, guys.
You've just done a 146.21. Okay, Rob, you've used half your fuel.
That's just about half fuel.
Yeah, that's what Jim just said.
Oh, okay, all right.
Oh, it's good to get confirmation. Sometimes Jim hallucinates.
Faster car
All right,
approaching.
prototype
Skies
closing
fast
fast.
Mr. Briggs, I assume?
leader. Behind is increasing.
Yes,
Now,
indeed.
8.3 seconds.
Last leader, so he will have an expectation in addition to the usual argy-bargy.
Blue flag.
Let's see if we can't find a convenient spot.
Bowling in front is now 8.6.
He's looking inside. And there he goes.
Okay, Rob. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Start backing my braking marker up on turn 1. Ain't got the grip.
Yeah, well, the temperature is up to 43 now, so a bit higher than when you started, and of course with only half fuel, you got less weight on that front end.
And the tires are scrubbed a bit.
Chris Brown, 4 seconds behind.
Thank you.
It's a faster class car
Dang it.
approaching. Stay between the lines, please, Rob. Blue flag. The gap to Souza behind is increasing. It's now 9.4.
It's going inside.
And lost a ton of time having to lift there. Ugh.
Are you okay if I take a break for a few minutes?
Yes, sir. Go right ahead.
All right. Right back.
P12. The gap to bowling ahead is now 10 seconds. Blue flag. Okay, Rob, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Okay, Rob, the next car is one lap behind. There's a faster car approaching.
Right side, clear right.
You've just done a 146 on 2.7. Gap to bowling ahead is now 9.6. incident in Sagres. That lap time was 1:45.90. There's an incident in Portimao. It looks like Heimburg. Yellow flag. P11. Blue flag. All right, Rob. It's a faster class car approaching. To V12 behind is now 4.6. That was a 145.89. The gap to Heimburg behind is increasing. It's now 5.2.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Looks like you're getting closer to Mr. Foley.
Yeah, but according to the easy race thing, it's supposed to come in at lap 35, and we're on 27. So I'm probably gonna run out of time. I'm only taking maybe a couple of tenths out of him each lap. We did get a freebie position, though, on a pro driver who had spun. He's the guy behind us.
Oh, well, we'll take all of the Christmas gifts that are on offer.
Exactly.
There's a faster car approaching.
The prototype coming up right behind you, Mr. Rose.
That's an off track. Damn.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. Blue flag. The gap to B12 behind is now 5.5.
Oh.
B11.
Under Steer City there.
On your left. Clear left.
And Chris is coming up right behind.
Okay, Rob, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
I want to start setting up the pit stop. If you look on the Discord student team thing there, I posted a picture of the how much fuel we're supposed to put in and all that junk.
So you want me to actually match the number?
Yeah, let's try it. I don't think we've actually followed it to the letter yet. I think we've just kind of, yeah, just fill the tank all the way up.
All right, which channel did you post it in?
Student team. posted it in just liters, I think.
Yeah, okay. I
The
thought
latest
you meant,
one.
I thought you meant you'd just done it. I was going to say
No.
that's pretty impressive.
No. I can multitask, but not that much.
That lap was a 147.32.
All right, it says 95.5 liters and all 4 tires.
All right. Might as well do a windscreen tear off.
Okay, Rob, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the classic.
Probably want to uncheck fast repair because there's probably minimal damage from our lap 1 incident. So we want to save that for a real problem.
Yeah. Okay, I've got you 96 liters because they don't do halves. 4
Okay.
tires. And a tear off. Or I guess this is setting up for me to jump in, right?
Yes.
Blue flag.
All right, should be all ready. I'm not sure how accurate the network makes this, but I show 17 liters remaining.
That lap time was 147.24. The gap to P12 behind is now 2.1.
was on for my fastest lap and then screwed that up.
I wouldn't worry too much, like I said. You're cutting into Foley and Patterson still, just a little by little by little.
Okay, Rob, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The gap to Heimbrook behind is now 3.2. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining.
That's a prototype coming out, so he's going to be on you pretty quick, but he'll also have
Car behind's a faster class.
the quiet,
Flag.
probably the cold tires. The guy ahead of you is also prototype on an outlap.
Right? Oh. More Apex's lava.
Well, don't worry, you'll be spotting for me in a second. You'll feel much better, I'm sure.
Low fuel light on.
Yep, show 10 liters here.
Patterson in front is pitting. Is the car rejoining? Alright, Rob, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P10, 3 laps of fuel remaining.
That car ahead of you is on his outlap, and that was Edward, but now it's somebody called De Silva.
Yep. Challenge driver, and they are down a lap on us anyway. Oh, don't fight me, Antonio. What are you doing?
Car right. Clear right.
I think he's just trying to stay out of the way.
Goodness gracious. Alright, I think Easy Race says next lap is my in lap, I think. It said lap 35.
Yeah, I show 7 liters remaining, so you've certainly got fuel for one more after this.
Okay. Well, I think what it's trying to do is balance rather than push it. It's trying to make it so that our last stint is not a splash and dash kind of thing.
It's reeling you in. The gap's
Right.
now 2.2.
Well, that's a feature request then. If it's suggesting half a liter and we can't do half a liter, the tool ought to not suggest things we can't do.
Just hit each and every apex. E5, only 2 more laps of fuel. Your last lap time was at 1:47.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. All right, prototype immediately behind.
Roger that.
David Boyer in this case. He shoved me off the racetrack a couple of times in other races.
Oh, really? Alright. Duly noted.
Looking right, and he's gone.
Yeah, I just lifted and let him through.
The leader, Christopher, is pitting. There's an incident in turn 7. Looks like it's Sherburne. Fernandez, car number 09, is now leading. You're reeling P4 in. The gap's now 6.5 seconds. Foley, ahead is pitting.
Oh, I screwed up. I think I was supposed to do one more lap.
Speed limit is 60
Good stint.
kilometers per hour.
Nice job.
2, 1. Box now.
All right, sir.
Front left, 61.
Car is all yours.
Left rear, 65. 2 litres remaining.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Pit exit looks clear. Okay, Rob, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
Going to your left.
Left side. Clear left.
The guy in front is Heimbo, car number 1, B license, and their rating is 0.1. B12.
Ooh, got away with one there, maybe.
gave you a 4X, but if
How's the front end look?
let me take a look.
The gap to P11 in front is now 1.1.
It's a little jacked. The splitter looks okay.
Blue flag.
Splitter looks fine. Dive planes look fine. Just the lip below the hood is a little misshaped on the passenger side.
Okay, Rob. The next car is car number 29. A
I wasn't
license.
expecting that car to check up so much, but I should have known.
Left side. Clear left.
I saw the pro tag, but I didn't look to see it was Randy. He's not quite as quick, maybe, as some of the other.
Yeah, yep, I think that's probably.
Okay, she's trying to kill me on the exit.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Nicely done.
248, you still need a blue flag?
Yes. We're fighting for position, aren't we? Yeah, but same class. You're the guy in front of us.
Okay, Rob. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, to car 21, you're one lap down on the cars fore and aft. So
Yeah, but we were a lap down from a bad driver. We got
What?
a good driver now. What do we
What
do?
difference does it make?
Never mind. Never mind.
okay, no penalty, but the blue flag is cleared.
I think he realized how dumb that sounded the second it exited his mouth. It doesn't matter why you're down a lap. It's gonna hang back. It's going right. Nope. Hanging back. Can't make up his mind. Should take you on the left, but no, yep, it's going left.
Left side. Clear left.
Got Mr. Briggs behind you now.
Blue flag.
He's going right. Just FYI, the GT3 behind you is a pro class,
Behind is now 1.5
so
seconds.
not really our race.
Okay.
There's a faster class car behind.
GTP about 3 seconds out.
Okay.
Blue flag.
On your right.
Well, I appreciate him letting me stay
Two
online.
is 0.8 off the pace. The gap to behind is now 5.2.
Good lap. GTP, 2 seconds.
It's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. The track temperature's rising. It's now 43 Celsius.
Looks like he wants to go right. Yep.
The gap to behind is now 7.0 seconds. That lap was at 147.41.
Fun.
Blue flag.
He's waiting. It's gonna go left.
On your left, clear left.
Blue flag.
Looked squirrely.
Yeah, I don't love that curve out there when it gets warm.
Yep.
Best lap was a 147.68.
Out of curiosity, are you in first or second at that hairpin?
First gear.
Ah, might give that a try.
You usually do that with two?
Yeah, I've been doing it the whole time in second. My logic being it's less likely to spin up the rears when I come out. Whether that's true or not is a totally different thing. Oof. It's all these tabletops that are super tricky.
Yeah, it's almost like they designed this thing to catch a driver out.
Yeah. Same there. Are you in first or second?
First gear.
Hmm. Now I'm curious.
Now you're going to go really fast.
The gap to P12 behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Mr. Briggs behind you, about 3 seconds out. Followed closely by David Boyer. Both GTPs.
That's the car behind. This guy's their class leader.
Should both get you on the straight.
That'll be nice.
Yep. One.
You've just done a 146.
There's two. You gonna be good for a few minutes? I'll go take a bathroom break, stretch my legs, all that?
Yeah, good.
All right.
The gap to behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. Past the car behind. Blue flag.
All right, I'm back.
Ooh, a surface flag.
Okay, Rob, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, that's fairly new. In my mind, the only reason to implement that is because at some point it's going to affect grip.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
gap to P12. Behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. That was a 147.15. 147.40. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
The GTP 6 seconds out.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
On your right, clear.
You've just done a
That's close for it.
147.54.
Yep. Next GTP is like 12 seconds out, so probably won't catch you until Portimao. Guessing.
Incident in turn 3.
Whoops.
It's getting slippery out here.
Yep. Okay, next GTP is 5 seconds back. Most likely going to catch you on the front straight.
Blue flag. Alright, Rob, there's a faster car approaching.
Waiting. Waiting. Going left.
That was nice of it.
That's how I'd be doing it, because like Nikki says, you just ain't got the control to change mid-corner. You just have to wait.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Most likely the front straight again for this next GTP. Let's see if he can manage to stay in front of you this time.
He's intimidated by the purple people eater. Scared him into the pit.
Lap time was 147.36.
Just FYI, you've got the Pro Class GT3 leader about 5 seconds behind you.
Okay.
The Lapis.
Ooh, off the brakes.
GTP class leader about 6 seconds back.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 41 Celsius. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.1. 1 lap ahead. Your last lap time was at 147.34. Blue flag.
And
Right
inside.
side. Clear right.
He's slipping and sliding too.
Yep.
Alright, Rob. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. The gap to P1 behind is now 3.3. 1 lap in front. Your lap time was at 147.24.
About 9 more laps left in this stint.
Okay.
flag. Car behind's a faster class. That was 147.22, blue flag. Sector 2's a second off the pace.
All right. GT3 leader is within a second.
Blue flag.
So really should facilitate a pass at our convenience.
Okay.
The track temperature's falling. It's now 38 Celsius.
Going inside.
Clear right.
Turned in way late. That was dangerous.
The gap to P2 behind is now 4.8 seconds, one lap ahead.
Good lap.
Sector 1 is 0.44 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace. Your lap times are improving. The gap to P12 behind is now 20 seconds. to P2 behind is now 3.5 seconds, 1 lap ahead. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. That lap was at 146.49. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
All right. The
Blue flag.
GT3 behind you is up a lap on us. So we'll need to somehow get him by.
You've just done a 146.43.
Got a gaggle of GTPs coming up too.
Ooh, Tom.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Low fuel.
Gap to P2 behind is now
Yep.
0.9, 1 lap in front. Blue flag.
Going right, both
On your
GTPs.
right. Right side, clear right.
Blue flag.
Let's try and get all three by in one go, shall we?
Yep, works for me.
Left side. Hold your line, clear left.
That lap time was
Well done.
47.83.
At least 2 more laps.
The leader, Quinn, is pitting. Okay, Rob, as the car exits in the pits, heads up.
So is this my in lap?
From the fuel position, it's looking like it, yes.
0.18.
So box this lap.
You ready?
Yep. The lap earlier than forecasted. But that's the way the fuel usage has gone. I think I'm going to not do the fast repair.
Yeah, it seems pretty fine.
Yeah.
The gap to 7th position. Ahead is now 3.0 seconds.
Box.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Okay, Rob.
Good drive, Mark.
Approaching. It's their class leader. 2, 1. Box now. Two litres left.
Oh, it takes so long to fuel.
Yep.
across the white line. Blue flag. Okay, Rob, the next car is Jackson, car number 912, and their rating is 1.7.
Alright, should be clear. One prototype sneaking in behind you now.
You on live? He already passed me.
Maybe not. Oh, sorry about that. You're right.
That's alright. I've done it a million times.
The leader, Gomez, is pitting. Quinn, car number 22, is now in the lead. There's an incident in Torvit. We think it might be Chris and Cook, B13. Okay, Rob, your refuel window will open on lap 101 and it'll close on lap 103. The guy in front is Chris, car number 27.
We're going to review the car 27 incident here for you.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Rob. You have 9 incident points.
If you're alright for a bit, I might sneak off. This might be my breakfast break.
Sure thing, man.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
Alright, see you in a few. I'll be watching from the broadcast.
Alright.
flag. All right, Rob. There's a faster class car approaching. P12. P11. Okay, Rob, the next car is Cook, car number 1, and their rating is 2.0. The actor Cook ahead is now 7.7. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. To P10 ahead is increasing. It's now 8.2 seconds. into P10. Ahead is increasing. It's now 8.5. That lap was at 146.34. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. The gap in front is now 8.7. P11. Okay, Rob, we've run out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. front is now 9.6 seconds. Gap to 10th position. Ahead is now 9.8. Alright Rob, that's good consistency, keep it up. That was a 146.18. To Cook in front is now 10 seconds. Decreasing. It's now 36 Celsius. Okay, Rob, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Car left, clear left.
gap to Cook ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. Keep it within the track limits. You have 12 incident points. Gap to 10th position. Ahead is now 10 seconds. There's a faster car behind. This is their class leader. Blue flag. Blue flag. There's an incident in Primera. Yellow flag. Car behind's a faster class. The gap to P-Town ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Blue flag. Blue flag. To E-Town in front is now 12 seconds. That lap time was 1:46.37.
Awful.
All right, I'm back.
All right. Have a good breakfast.
I'm refueled.
I don't know if the track has cooled down or what, but I've been banging out nice lap times. For
Yeah,
me,
it's down
anyway.
at 34C now.
Ah, that explains it.
Yeah, it's 10 degrees cooler.
The gap to Cook ahead is now 13 seconds.
So something must have happened, because according to me, on the overall, it sure looks like you gained a position. Am I just missing something? Maybe I am.
It wasn't because of anything I did on track. I didn't pass anybody, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, I'm just wondering whether somebody had a mishap or something.
Didn't hear anything.
Yeah, it's so hard to tell. I mean, the overlays don't differentiate in class between the Pro and Am cars in the GT3 category.
Yeah, you got to look at the names.
See, I know how to figure this out. Yeah, okay.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
some cloud cover, so it should cool off even more.
Yeah, that's awesome.
The gap to Cook ahead is increasing. It's now 30 seconds.
All I know is Jim keeps telling me I'm losing ground to whoever's in front of me. Slowly but steadily.
In front of you is a Pro Class car.
Ah, gotcha.
And that is definitely going away from you. In front of him is the car in our class who is in third position. And let's see, it's difficult to tell how far ahead he is because, again, the overlays we're more than a lap behind, so it's telling us we're both a lap behind. Let's see if I can figure that out.
That lap was a 145.86.
I don't know whether it helps, but the guy you're really chasing, number 3 in our class, is Mike Sachs.
Now 30 seconds.
Yeah, he's no slowpoke. That's Stallions Racing, yes?
Yeah, that's back marker.
Oh, back marker. He switched teams. Okay.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Rob.
So we've still got a little bit of time. I'm not sure what we're going to do with fuel on this last stint.
What do you mean?
Well, do we slavishly stick to the numbers in the easy race that you
Oh
did?
boy.
I'm sorry, I'm distracting you. Good save.
Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. You have 40.
I would say on the last one, just use auto fuel. Because it's been off just slightly.
Yeah, okay. Right now it is set for auto fuel.
It's maybe like a half a lap of fudge factor. Just trying to save time in the pits.
Yeah, hey, every little helps. We were only half a second behind at the end of the last race. Or was that the race before I lose track?
No, it was the last one. It's Suzuka. I somehow don't think that's where we're gonna be this time. I think that opening lap really kind of screwed us.
The gap in front is now 17 seconds.
That was a terrible lap. Let's see if I can manage to do better.
Well, you're already past the spot that caused you trouble on the last one, so all good. The prototype ahead of you is on an out lap, so dodgy tires perhaps. Be on the lookout.
All right.
It's Jim Huth, though. He's usually a pretty safe pair of hands.
Gonna say he's pretty darn good.
The gap to Cook ahead is now 17 seconds. Blue flag.
It's our buddy Lenny right behind you.
Okay, Rob, there's a faster class car approaching.
Going inside down to the hairpin.
Roger that.
So I was wrong about who's driving that backmarker car. It's Chris Costas right now,
Okay.
in case that makes a difference.
Not really. Don't know him.
Yeah, me either. On a 5-lap rolling average, you are catching him, though.
The gap to P10 ahead is now 17 seconds.
Fear we will run out of race by the time I would catch him. But
Yeah, maybe so. But you never know. He might have a
yep,
mishap.
I'd have a
Pickup,
moment.
Whatever.
Yep. Oh, Apex is lava.
There's an incident in Portimao. It looks like Chris and Gerger. The gap ahead is now 16 seconds.
It doesn't take much. If I've got the math right here, you're certainly less than 20 seconds away from that P3 car back marker.
Ah, they were just black flagged.
There was a, yeah, they swapped positions, so. Oh, there you go. That's why they swap positions. They help themselves. Well, if you're 20 seconds back and they're about to serve a drive-through,
Should catch
looking
them.
good. Like they're on pit road. It's going to be tight. I think you're past him. He's just coming up to speed now. And that, my friend, is why you just keep driving.
Yep. Excellent.
There's an incident in Torvik.
Prototype just went off wide ahead of you, but he's clear and clean.
Okay.
That's Briggs on an outlap. Tires are cold.
Car ahead is Gergo, car number 495, C license, and their rating is 1.0. The gap behind is now 5.2 seconds.
And there's my fastest lap of the race. Woohoo!
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Good time for that.
10th position.
So yeah, you're like 7 or 8 tenths up on pretty much car ahead, car behind as well over the course of the last 5 laps. So very consistent, looking good. No heroics required, more of the same. Keep them coming.
Will do.
So what do you think about the fast repair? Do we take it this time since it's the last stop, or leave it in case of emergency?
Nah. Go ahead and take it. Might be worth a couple of hundredths or something. I mean, it did a little bit of the repairs when I was in the pits because it was fixing that at the same time we were refueling. So, I mean, the car feels great, but might as well. Doesn't cost us anything.
Yeah, right. I guess that's right. I mean, if we need it, our race is already done.
Our race is already kind of screwed, yeah.
We got a prototype coming.
There's a faster class car behind.
This is Chad Casey on, so that's one of the amateur 963s.
Okay, Rob, you're in.
Chad's pretty safe.
The gap
So
is 4.9 seconds. Blue flag.
raced with him before. So I trust him not to do anything stupid.
Nikki is a couple of seconds behind him, maybe 3.5 seconds back from you now. Now looking inside.
And that lost me a second. It's an annoying place to catch one.
Okay, Rob, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Nikki will get you before the turn.
Car right, clear right.
Sorry. I got my wheel up on the curb.
The gap to Chris behind is now 4.9.
Alright, get it together. Here we go.
No problem. You're going through that last turn in second or third?
Second.
Okay.
Although I am using first in those couple of places I asked you.
What do you think?
Ooh, it lights up the rears like I feared, but it is a little quicker. I just have to short shift into second very quickly. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Either a short shift or figure out a way to get the wheels straighter.
Sector 1 is 1.9 seconds off the pace. Your sector 2 time is quick. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Pay attention to track limits, please, Rob. The gap to E9 in front is now 2.4 seconds.
Track temp's down to 33 at this point, so positively balmy. This guy ahead is in the pro class, so he's not our race, but he is going quite a lot slower than you.
Roger that. Darn, I thought it was for position.
Yeah, sadly not.
I was getting all excited.
No, wait, it's for position.
Ooh, come on, rear tires. Hold it together. Now my concern is this guy's going so slow, he's letting Chris behind me catch up.
Yeah, well, the trick would be to get by him and then let him slow Chris down too.
Yep. We'll see what I can do.
But again, no heroics.
Oh, yeah, he is slowing me down really bad.
On your left, clear left.
See if you can be close when you get round the front straight. That looks like a good run.
10th position.
Car left. Clear left.
Whoa, nicely done. All right, come on, George. Make that car nice and wide for us.
Yeah.
All right, apexes and exits.
Thank you, sir.
There's a prototype 3 cars back.
Down on you.
He's right behind you now. And there's another one 4 cars back.
Blue flag. Okay, Rob, the next car is Cook, car number 1, and their rating is 2.0.
Prototype inside.
Clear right.
Fuel light on.
The gap to Berger.
Alright, pit stop
P9
is
is
set.
increasing. It's now 3.2 seconds. P9, we estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
Oh, that was terrible.
Prototype right behind you.
Blue flag. Alright, Rob. The pit window is now open.
He's looking inside.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius. Cook, ahead is pitting.
Looks like 2 more laps according to the auto fuel anyway.
All right.
Okay, Rob, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. E7, 2 laps of fuel remaining.
And the fuel load in the crew chief box is showing 86 liters in blue, which I think means auto value calculated.
I believe so, yes.
The car in front is McNeely, car number 18, and their rating is 3.6. The leader, Quinn, is pitting.
Well, according to this, you can go one more lap and it'll be fine, tight but fine. So your call.
Let's do it. Could mean less fuel put in, less time.
It's now 4.4.
Yeah, although I don't see that 86 budging at all. It's been like that for the last, I don't know, 30 minutes.
All right, so box this lap.
Fuel for this lap.
Roger. It's lap already for you.
That's what Jim just said. He said, box this lap. It's a good deal. Tires are getting a little squirrely.
Ride 'em, cowboy. Well, the track temps are coming to you, so that's helping you on the other end. Worn tires, but cooler track. So.
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Well, this was the absolute best I could drive this car.
That's an excellent stint, Rob. Great job.
Okay, Rob. We'll pull you to the end. 2, 1. Box now.
She's all yours.
Left front, 68%. Left rear, 70. 2 litres remaining. Gomez. Car number 911 is leading the race.
All right, remember cold tires.
Yeah, thanks.
Pit exit's clear. Okay, Rob, the next car is Patrick, car number 912, A licence, and their rating is 1.7. Blue flag.
Couple GTPs behind. Going left.
On your left, clear left.
James
Blue
Huth
flag.
is going to wait. Looks like he's going right.
Clear right.
The leader, Gomez, is pitting. The gap to Sox behind is increasing. It's now 1.3. P10. Patrick, in front, is pitting. P9. The guy in front is Cook, car number 1, A license, and their rating is 2.0. The gap to Sox behind is now 3.1 seconds. Alright Rob, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
And a GTP 3 seconds out.
Blue flag.
Going around your outside.
time was at 146.23. The gap behind is now 2.4 seconds.
Just keep hitting your marks.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
That was a mess.
It's all right. Eyes forward. Apexes and exits. GTP about 4 seconds out.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Take you on this straight. Left side.
Blue flag. P9. gap to Socks behind is now 4.1. The gap to P3 behind is now 3.1. 1 lap ahead. The gap to P3 behind is now 1.7 seconds. 1 lap in front.
So kind of a sticky situation. We've got a car a lap up on us that's pro class behind us. Pretty much right on his butt is P4 in our class. About a second behind him. Seems to me we need to absolutely minimize our time lost getting him by us. Then it's going to be a bit of a brawl to keep our position.
Yeah, well, we'll do what we can.
Yep.
Really no way to get him by.
Yeah, see, this is the trick, because to let him by, you'd have to lift so hard. P4 would be right on our bumper. This is tricky. I suspect he's going to get a run out of you on the front straight, which would be ideal. Yeah, he's got you.
Clear right.
There he goes. All right. Now, not sure we could have done it much better. But now you got a fight on your hands. But just keep your eyes forward, hit your marks, apexes and exits. He's going up the inside. Ah, you kidding?
Incident in Torvik. Looks like it's socks.
Race control, can we have a review with car number 001 and car number 27?
It's a faster class car approaching.
Copy that. We're going to take a look at that 00127 incident. Track time 3:29.
Of course, they may rule we pinched him too hard. Who knows? But he really wasn't alongside where he hit you.
Blue flag.
I think I was turned in.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Primera.
Not racing the guy behind. FYI, car coming on your left. Good.
Blue flag. All right, Rob. It's a faster class car approaching. The gap to socks behind is now 2.0 seconds.
This guy behind me wants by. Should I let him? I guess I should.
Yes, yeah, he's up a lap on us. He's P4.
Car left.
Not our race.
Clear left.
Ooh, he almost dumped it right there.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line.
Watch out, here he comes.
Hold your
Trying
line.
to
Clear
follow
right.
the GTP through, sneaky little bugger.
Left side.
Yep, he was black flagged, so don't worry about him.
Clear left.
Good deal. And staying out, though.
Okay.
The class leader from a faster class is behind. Blue flag.
It's gonna go right. And then go way off track.
Blue flag.
Guy behind is a lap up on us, so whenever convenient.
Well, he's pretty far back, or he was.
He's pitting now.
1 lap ahead. Sector 1 is 0.5.
All right.
Sector 2 is 0.8.
Keep the nose of the car clean. Bring it home. That should be a podium.
Off the pace.
Left side, clear left. On your left, clear left.
Inside, James.
Thank you, sir.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 29 Celsius. Fatigue is getting closer. The gap is now 10 seconds. That was a 146.38. Okay, Rob, lap times are pretty consistent. Blue flag.
Couple of GTPs. First one, team car.
Past the car behind.
Left.
Blue flag.
I followed him too deep.
Yep. He doesn't know what he wants to do. He wants to go left.
On your left.
Left.
Clear left.
Well, that took 2 seconds of buffer for the guys behind you. Sucks. Oh well. Head down.
Yeah, that wasn't fun. I couldn't figure out what he was trying to do.
Yeah, I couldn't either. I don't think he knew.
And he's going to do that on an in-lap?
What the heck? Why bother? We got off tracks to spare. Don't worry about it.
Okay, Rob, there's a faster car approaching. Teague is getting closer. The gap's now 7.2. Blue flag.
It's like he's trying to go to your outside.
Clear left.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay. Dang, these guys keep finding us in the awkward spots, and we keep losing a bunch of time to the guys behind. It's annoying.
Well, hopefully it'll happen to them too.
Hopefully.
Your last lap time was at 1:47.48.
I'm gonna check on something, so you're on your own spotting wise for a little bit.
Okay.
Your lap time was 1:45.73.
Okay, so
Teague.
guy
The gap
5.5 seconds behind you, Randy Teague, is a pro driver.
turn 3. There'll be
It's a
chances
pro
here.
car,
Let's make sure we
so
can take 'em. That's 20
not our
meters.
race. Peter behind him, unfortunately, is, and he's right on Randy's butt. However, if I'm looking at the data correct, they haven't pitted in a really long time. So I suspect they're going to have to pit before the end of the race. But we shall see.
That would be convenient.
Yeah. Because it looks like they pitted on lap like 75 or something. Whereas we pitted on 105. Don't think there's enough in the tank to go that many laps, but let's see. But none of it's of a concern right now. Just apexes and exits. Doing great.
Well, Jim thinks we have enough to go to the end, so we don't need to stop.
No, we've got plenty. Yeah, it don't like stopping there when you get that driver's side rear on the curb.
Yeah, I see that now.
I only know that because I've done it about 8 times this race. Scares the crap out of you. It's like, whoa.
The gap to Teague behind is now 5.8 seconds. That was 145.79.
Good lap. More of those, please.
I'll stay off that from now on.
It's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Right side.
The gap to P10 behind is now 6.3. 15 minutes left.
I don't want to get a slowdown, but I don't mind X's at this point.
Yep, we got X's to spare. We got 20 of them you can spend.
Okay, Rob, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
It's again gonna catch us in an awkward spot. Staying.
There's an incident in turn 13. We think it might be Peter.
Going inside.
Well, that sucked.
Yep.
You've just done a 146.83.
Need to get back to them 145s. But in order to do that, we need GTPs to stop catching us in goofy spots.
The car behind's a faster class.
Yeah, a little bit of peace and quiet would be nice.
Yeah, right?
Blue flag.
Not sure what he's doing. Rex can be a little wild sometimes. He's waiting.
You're just trying to do textbook line at this point.
Yep.
Until he dived down the inside. That's twice we lost the front straight to the guys behind us.
Yep. Nothing we can do about it. It's the luck of the draw.
The gap to Teague behind is now 4.5 seconds.
Nice. 10 minutes to go.
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
Race control, can you have a look at the incident with
Yes.
Be ready
car
when you
number
call it.
912 in the last lap with Mike
Sector 2
Sachs?
is
I'm not sure what car number
0.6
he
off
is.
the pace.
Oh, did Mike Sachs, did that car do
We're
it
actually reviewing that
again?
right now.
Wow. I think that's the same car that's been black flagged twice already.
Okay, Rob, there's a faster class car approaching. The gap behind is now 4.4.
They're just a titch too aggressive.
Yes, so. And that was Dirksen calling, right? Is he ahead of us?
I believe so.
Blue flag.
But they had to serve a black flag, so they would have been, you know. So yeah, so he probably would have been a lap car. Jeez. Doing great. Apexes and exits. Bring it home.
Blue flag.
Couple of GTPs, and of course, they're all going to catch us in the same stupid place. Looks like he wanted to dive.
On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Another one going left. Huh, that's interesting. Whatever happened, race control said no penalty, but said that Dirksen was the one at fault anyway. So
He's pretty aggressive too.
yeah, he is. He's pretty fast though.
Incident in turn 13. It looks like Anthony. There's an incident in turn 3. Yellow flag.
Careful, car rejoining. Good.
Now he's behind me to catch me again.
Yeah, in probably the same stupid place. Okay, I called
This
it.
guy behind me is not my race, right?
Correct, he's pro. So, I mean, it is for position overall, but it's not going to affect our podium if he passes you.
Is their class leader.
So don't fight him too hard, but no need to give it to him. And I called it. Peter Coomer had to pit. So I think we are...
Excellent.
Yep, I think we're good. No matter what happens.
Blue flag. There's faster cars approaching. racing. This group includes the class leader. That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. The gap to 10th position. Behind is now 2.3.
No, Derek's behind us by like 30 seconds. So. Yeah, you're not going to catch Steve. So.
Blue flag.
It should be down to the last 3 or 4 laps. Careful in the marbles.
I think he took all my aero away. The front end just didn't stop.
That's possible.
Two minutes to go. 2 minutes.
2 minutes. White flag.
White flag. One more lap.
Nice defense. Nice. Last corner, you got it. That's P3, that's podium.
P9. Okay, it's over. Well done, mate. Good finish.
All right.
It's about flipping time. We've been so close. Woo! That was nerve-wracking towards the end.
That was kind of fun holding him off right at the end there, the guy.
Yeah, no, you did great. I think another lap or two, he probably would have had us, but...
Yeah, I think so too. He's seen all my bag of tricks by this point.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And just double checking the results. Yep, we are the third A car, so that's a podium. Very nice.
Well done, Rob. Good stuff.
Yeah, you too. And I suspect, had we not been jammed up lap 1, we may have been P2.
How far ahead were they?
A whole lap.
Oh, well. But over a race, that's not all that much.
No.
That's the end of the session.
That wraps up the race, folks. Congratulations to the winners. We have 4 classes. We'd like the winning team members from each of those 4 classes to please join us in the broadcast interview waiting room, where our broadcasters would love to hear from you about today's endurance race. Good job to everybody getting those cars across the finish line. Be prepared to use the push and talk button on your Discord, because that's how that channel works.
Pit speed limit.
If you have any questions about tonight's penalties, please submit them to the Team Racing Series Ask Race Control channel on Discord after I've posted the penalties report there. Again, great job, everybody. Looking forward to seeing you again here in about a month or so for the next event. Thank you, and have a great night.
Thanks, Race Control. Awesome job as always.
Thank you,
And they
Michael.
don't need us, right? It's just winners.
Thank you, Michael.
Yeah, it's not us. It's
Thank you,
just the
Michael.
winners.
We'll be happy for ourselves.
Yes.
And thank you, Michael.
That's
Yes.
pretty good. Top
Yeah.
10 finish and podium as well. Very nice.
Very nice indeed. All right, I'm going to go eat food. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I think I need more too. Thanks. That was very much fun.
Yeah,
Thank
good job, Mark. All right, we'll get him next time
Likewise.
too. All right.
Yeah. All right. Bye-bye.